Alright, so yesterday we got the launch pad built. It is down here and waiting. And we got a bunch of stuff done with circuits. We are most definitely going to have to come back and take another look at circuits because we are definitely not getting enough green ones down through the belt the way I have it here. I think I'm going to put the belt on the outside. Actually, let's do that now because we're going to have blue circuits for our rocket. Which another thing I did not do is I have yet to have a way to train any circuits around. I probably should do that thing. But let's get this done first. Alright, so we're gonna have this come down here. That will give us a lot more green circuits. We can cut this off. Let that fill with reds, not that it needs it. Yeah, look at that. That's about as far as we can go with a red belt and those green circuits. It is still eating them. Well, maybe not too bad. Alright, so now let's just copy this side and flip it and then rotate it, and that should give us roughly the same thing we have over there. You want to get rid of that because we don't need that. That's a problem. Alright, now this down this side, we're probably going to have to get more green circuits going. Now this is running really slow because we put productivities in there. So it's running slower than it was. Let's see if we can keep up with the amount of green circuits we need, which it does not look like we can. And the thing is, I can't put another one there. Well, technically I can because we do have two coming in. So let's just do this. I should be able to just get rid of that, yeah. Alright, so that'll give us a second line of green circuits coming over here. We will definitely want to do this, set this one to prioritize its output to there, and prioritize this one's output to there. That'll give us a second line. We can run across here. And we'll just have this one as a feeder system, basically. It's going to feed in wherever we need for extras. So once that first one gets fed off, then the other one will kick in. So this one we need to prioritize down, so then this will kick in, feed the rest. That was close. That was a little bit too close. Alright, so I think we don't have enough iron coming into here. We do have 2 lines coming down. So I really need to redo this. Like, seriously bad. Why I'm trying to do green circuits over there for this area, I don't know. That was just dumb. Honestly. So I need to get iron into this area. And I need to set up an area over here for some green circuits. And we can set green ones up here. But we also need to get have an idea. I don't know that it's a good idea, but it's an idea. My idea is going to involve sending iron Well, my idea isn't fully functional yet. But what I'm thinking is we send iron down here. From up here. And then we dedicate iron to here. These lines coming down are going to be to feed the main. Problem is, do I want to jump over this area with the trains? It's not like we can mine out all the uranium quickly. So we either have to do that, or we know this is about as deep as we're going to go down here. We put the iron in down here, and we set up green ones down here. But I don't really like that idea. I think we're just going to jump here, maybe. I'm just worried that the amount of these blue ones we're going to need, we're going to have to put this, like 3 or 4 more of these over here. And we don't get blue belts until we do purple. So, do I want to... Like, how much... In 5 seconds, we're producing... Let's do a minute. We're producing 75 to 80 blue circuits a minute. That's not horrible. Hey, Steven. How's it going, man? We're not using them for anything else. If we dedicate that just to the rocket, you know, right now it's just filling up this belt. Is all it's doing. They're not going in to anywhere but right here, which is going into here, which isn't using it, and we're not going to be using it. Oh, okay. So have you gotten the update downloaded? Did you get the DLC? Are you going to get the DLC? Okay. Well, I need to take a look at what changed in Factorio between the 1.0 and the 2.0 update that is outside of, without Space Age. But I want to get Space Age done first. And then we're going to take a look at that. Because I'm thinking, I'm not positive yet. I haven't given it a full... I haven't looked at it fully yet. But I'm thinking I will probably not play with the quality things too much. Well, you don't... let me save real quick. And quit. You should be able to just get the 2.0 update. Because I went to my other... I have another one of these that we use for Archipelago. And when I went to that one, it wanted to update to 2.0. And yes, you can revert back, but you don't have to have the DLC to play with 2.0. You can literally turn space age quality and the elevated rails off in mods. Yeah, that is an issue. You may notice, I don't know if you watch it or not, because my community is very quiet. Nobody tells me what they watch. Nobody leaves comments, so I don't know who watches what series. So if I say something and you already know it, well, no, it's because I didn't know that you knew it, and that's why I said it. But basically, I haven't been putting out the Exotic Industries episodes this week, and that's because they're not updated, and because I'm doing this every morning, and I figure you guys don't need 4 to 6 hours of Factorio and then have a 30-minute video. And I don't like jumping back and forth when it comes to updates like that are going to be so... Everything's going to be very similar, but certain things are going to be a little different. And so I would be comparing them against each other the whole time. And I don't really want to do that. So I haven't yet decided. I'm going to make a video in Exotic Industries, probably a short one, basically just asking, do you guys want to see me finish this in 1.191, or would you like to see me update, and when they put out their update, of course, do you want to see me update and just try to adapt the world we have to the 2.0, since we haven't gotten to rocket launches? We wouldn't have missed too much, I don't think.
Yes! Yes!
Or would you rather me start over fresh and just... Because that's what I'm going to do with other things.
No. Hell no.
Do you even watch me play? See, again, you guys don't... Just leave me a comment that says, "Hi, you fat fuck," or something every now and then. Just so I know, because when I go to YouTube, all I see is 20 viewers. That's all I see. So I don't know that you're watching it. I don't need you to comment. I'm not one of those that, like, subscribe, comment, we gotta feed the algorithm. Fuck the algorithm. Fuck it in its ass. With a rusty dildo that's been filed and sharpened. I don't care. But I do like to know who those faceless, nameless 20 people are that watch what I do. And so that way I know who it is. Is it 20 random people? Is it, you jackasses? Is it, Tamara watching it while she's doing other things just to give me a view? I don't know. I know Chris watches it because Chris leaves me a message every time, which I love the dude and I appreciate him doing it. He doesn't have to do it, but he does it. And I take it. And I'll message him. I'll send him a message every time, no matter what he's talking about. If I get it, can I revert back to... I already said that yes, you can revert back. Lots of mods don't work with it. Yes, there is a long list of mods. Here, let me do this again. Because I misread what you said. Because, you know, bear don't read. If I get it, can I revert back? Yes, you absolutely can revert back. Where is my Steam? This is probably a good thing for me to show real quick. Okay, so here's Factorio. If you right-click on Factorio and you go to Properties, and you go to Updates, nope, wrong one, Betas, Factorio Stable, Factorio Outdated Stable, that's 1194 right there. That should be the one that I need. But you can go back to any of those versions that are in that list right there. So you'll have to find the one that you need. But yes, you can revert back. You can also go to where your Factorio is installed. Right here, you can go to Browse Files. And this is your Factorio folder. And I do believe right there's the exe. So all you have to do if you don't want to backdate and you don't want to lose those mods is just go up one, grab this folder right here, stick it somewhere else, or rename this folder to, you know, Factorio 1.91, because then when you go to update, it's going to try to update the Factorio one. It's not going to know that it's in that folder anymore, and it'll install a whole new instance. And if you want to make sure it doesn't fuck it up, you just zip it. And that'll make a zip of that file, and then you can put it somewhere else. The easiest thing to do is move it out of here, but renaming it will work. The standalone, I don't know how back you can do updates, but I know that for Archipelago, I had to have a specific version, and I think that was the 191 we were just talking about, and I went and downloaded it straight from Factorio, not through Steam. But you can literally open this through here. If you just go into the bin, you go into the X64, and you open that exe, it'll start the game. So if you do that and then update this to the latest, you can have both versions. And the nice thing about it is when you go to the other one, they both will look at the same place for the mods in your local folder. So even though you moved it, changed its name, whatever you do, you're still going to have all of your mods in there. Debusa, you know you can't put anything with a dot because it's going to think it's a link. Go put it in Discord, in the Factorio channel, and ping Steven. He's the one that we're talking about. He's the one that needs the help. What the hell did you say? Bear not read, meanwhile bear. How should I know if there are no comments? I don't read well. I still try to read. Bear, you know you can put them separately if you download it as a standalone. That's what I did for the other one. For the Archipelago one, I downloaded the standalone. But it's harder for me to show that without, you know, showing all my things in the stream. So, if you want to give him directions for doing that, go for it. Greatly appreciated if you do. I'm just trying to show what I can show on stream that isn't going to show all my things. And if you guys see what games I have on Steam, I don't give a shit. And my file structure. I don't give a shit. You can even start it with a different mod folders. That's a good idea. Then you could have one for 2.0 and one for 1 point whatever the fuck. Okay, so that's 2 of them. And then we're going to put another one in here. And we're just going to copy this one. We'll just do that. And then paste that right over top. And that should lay everything out. We don't need that. And then this will give us... We can have... Oh, shit. I need to do this one more time. That. And that's all within build areas, so what my bots don't do, the rest of the bots will do. And now that will give us... circuit pickup, and we'll put green, less reading, better for bear, and then we can just copy that, paste it to 3 of them, and then we just come to here, we take that off, we don't hit the wrong thing. No. Bad monkey. Stop hitting all the wrong things. Thank you. That's what I wanted. And then we want blue. Done. Okay, so now we have a green, we have a red, we have a blue, and then we're going to set this one for iron drop off, which means we need to hit that so it is turned off. We need to click on this train. I need that train. Hello, I need that train. Trains with a stop. This train. Now, why is it not giving me all the other things? Because it should be giving me... Well, now I know where it is, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can do that. We want to set that to 1. That way we don't have more than one train going into either one of these, and then we can have train, and train in case we need them. We don't know we're going to need them yet, but if we need them, we have them. We know we need the blue one. That's the one we're worried about. And then that, and we want to do, can I do this? This is the iron train. I want to copy it. I want to paste it. Beautiful. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Now we need some fuel, so we're going to walk back here and we're going to have a talk with our uranium train. And we're going to say, hey buddy, let me borrow a little bit of that. More reading. Bear needs training. No, Bear does not need training. Bear needs less reading in his life. Why does that say... oh, because I haven't set that train yet. That's why. Moron. Okay. It has 2. And it's already got its schedule, so we set it to automatic. And it doesn't have a way through here because this didn't get completed. There we go. Now it can fuck off. That. And we're going to be a little cheeky about it. And we're going to do this. And we're going to paste that over each one of... Hey, I copied the one that doesn't have... Motherfucker. You know, you could copy the one that you actually put the right things in, jackass. That would help greatly. Okay, now one of these, each one of those, break that block off. Yep. Copy this. Paste each one of these. Put one of these here. Junior does not need to toilet train me. Alright, so this is going to be for our blue circuits. I'm going to go ahead and put 2 fuel into each one of these, which when we turn them on, should trigger them to go to the fuel depot and get picked up. I do not need it. I can do that all on my own, thank you. Alright, so now I'll come over here and I'm going to copy out all of this. And we're going to paste this like way the fuck over here. I need to find somewhere. I don't know if that's enough room over there. Oh, we can make it work because I can spread it down a little bit. Alright, let's move this down. There. Let them get that all built. And then we're going to do this down even further. Because we're going to have these putting our green circuits in for this instead of taking them from over there. So now I just need to wait on the bots to get that all built. And we gotta wait for, our iron train to move his ass. He's still filling. Which now we're gonna need to change this so that these get priority. And that means we're also probably going to have to come up here and put in another one of these. Because we're definitely going to need more iron than what we currently have. And I'm going to leave them to do what they do. We're going to come down here. Well, let's go ahead and go up there and put in the another thing for making iron. And then we'll do the other thing. That's inside a build area, so we're good with that. And we're going to come up here. We're going to run a new belt down here. We're going to have this one go to that area. And I want to... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to have this come over here, feed that. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to have both of those go to there. We'll let this one feed that one. We'll put output priority is down there. And then have this come out. Any excess can go in there. If any ends up coming through here. And we'll even put the input priority to be that side so it can use a little bit that does come in every now and then from over there. So now that'll force feed most of this. Everything's looking pretty good up here. them out with getting these in here. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Yeah, that'll give us 3 lines down here to help feed this iron monster we have. Power's dying. We need to go give the reactor more fuel. I never refueled the reactor boxes. So while we're over here, let's go ahead and put one of these in here. That way we can keep getting more of that. That one didn't do its thing because it already had one. But if I put one in there, it's gonna fuck everything up in the... No, it's not, because this doesn't take out. Never mind. Forgot, this is the slave. So I can fuel that one too. This one's set to the network, this one isn't. This is the only one that gets red. Alright, power's back. We're back, baby. Alright, so we are eating through all of that iron that we're making up here as quick as we can eat through it. We're eating through this one as quickly as we can eat through it. We might have to go grab another one. It should probably be that one. We'll see how it goes with what we currently have. If we need more, we'll go get more. I did finish the new iron drop-off. It's done. See? Train's there. Yes, I need to go actually route it where it needs to go, but the drop-off's done. I'm just waiting on the bots to refill my ass. I'm not just standing here because I have nothing to do. I'm standing here because, you know, Why are they putting this shit in here? Give me all this. Go put all this where it belongs. Stop being stupid. Don't put that back in there, you motherfucker. You dirty, rotten, no good scoundrel, mother. Never mind. I know why you did it. Yeah, you did that one too, didn't you? Motherfucker. Well, we're not going to need to make any more of those motherfuckers. Are you guys still not done? Alright, so in the big book of bullshit, there should be... That's train loading. Where's the train unloading? Oh, fuck you, I can use this. That one's a little different. Alright, never mind, I'll make my own. Fuck you. That... you guys need to... That's the loading. No, that's unloading. That's what I want. Just give me this and don't be stupid. There. Train... Unloader. Ah. I still have wooden poles in this mess. Apparently. Alright. Now, we need to get copper over here, which... I don't know if we're going to have copper coming through this quick enough for this. Which... I'm thinking. I know it's dangerous for me to do, but shut up. Yeah, I've done this before. Why am I thinking so hard? I just gotta do this. It's not going to be two full belts, but it'll be close. Still not sure why I made that two separate. But we'll work with it. Because that should be fast enough. Should. Once it gets everything filled in. Alright. So now we can take that out. That's the input. So this is iron. This is iron. Alright, now we just gotta wait on them to get their asses over here and fill all this shit in. I have you know I stink when I don't think. Thank you very much. Hey, Dan. So now that's feeding that good. Him eat well. So that's not what I want. That's what I want. So we have upped it from 75 to 80 to 80 to 85. We got 10 extra. Yay. And this is not completely working because not enough copper is coming through. And we may be able to... don't stand on the tracks for 1. 2, hit the right thing, jackass. That'll give us a little bit more copper through there. So it'll help a little bit. But I'm thinking... I guess first off, let's look over here. Yeah, that looks like this area is getting a little bit better. All these are kind of filling up. So this copper usage will go down over here relatively soon. Once it gets the belts all filled in. But I believe I can fly. We're gonna do this. And while we're at it, let's get all that out of there. We don't need all those trees through there. Get that shit out Memphis. Fix the middle of what? What's wrong with the middle? The middle's fine. Look at all the copper it's got. Now what I should do though is this. That way it'll balance the usage and we can have 2 full belts. Blue chips. It's the middle of the blue chips. Oh, you mean this? You don't like it? Fine. Is that better? Should probably fix that too. You're welcome. Picky, picky, picky. Always so picky. Alright, so we're actually filling up on blue circuits now, which is nice. So now let's get this in here. Motherfucker, you guys still ain't brought me my damn... You motherfuckers are really slacking on the beltage. Hook a motherfucker up. Get me some belts. I need all the belts. I don't need, though, all these engines. Why do I have all these engines? I have no idea why I have all these engines. You're still doing 26 of those, huh? Never mind. Don't. Say, you sure that's something you want to say to me? I'm just thinking that might not be the most advisable thing to tell me to do. But it's alright, I don't bite hard, I just nibble. No, my logistics is still turned on. They're building the thing. Where's all the logistics bots for bringing me the thing? Okay, we've got 1,000 of them in there. Give me my things. It's about damn time you poke it, bitch. Alright, so next we need steel, copper, and plastic. That's our next job. That copper is getting hit really hard. We might seriously need to think about expanding this train to a 2-wagon train. Because we really need more copper in here. The throughput is just not high enough. Okay. So we have 2 trains, which means we have 2 stops. we have enough stops here. We could put another one of those there just fine. Okay. We're gonna upgrade them to 2. Oh. I didn't realize it would stop it. Now, why are you stopped here? Oh, because the other one's trying to fill now. Interesting. We may have to put in a second copper pickup. Well, this one does not need the second wagon. So let's send it on out of here. Okay, that one's full. That one's getting there. Two lines is not enough here. We're gonna have to set up another one of these. Hi. Could you not park right up his ass? I need to move that. Now this is going to be a problem. Because I am not going to be able to get. I can put one more. How much is that going to help? Not. That might actually be enough. It's gonna make that really weird. If that's then down here. I need to redo this whole thing. I don't want to redo this whole thing. But sitting here staring at it, not gonna get it done. I'm hoping that last one can hit there. Okay. So now we need to have this. This is going to be... it works. Alright, now we need to have a way for this to come in there. We also need to get this done. Because they're never going to put in those boxes if I don't. Alright, so I need a way for this to get into here. Train parked wrong. It should have stopped on top of Bear. It so should not have stopped on top of Bear. Now this is an input here. So we could do this. That would save us 1. No, that's an output, jackass, not an input. It'll still save us 1, though. Now, what is your minor mouth fuck up? Oh, you're trying to go to the copper pickup and can't. We need to get you off that. So let's put you here. And then put another one like, we do this. And you can come all the way up, you can park right there. Perfect. Now, we just need to get a way to get from here to there that's not going to annoy me. It's ugly, but it works. And it doesn't annoy me. So now it can only travel up that way and in that way. Don't anybody show XAR what I just did. If XAR seen that, he would scream at me. And Bear does not need to be screamed at. But XAR would hate that whole thing. Alright, now while we're here, why are you sitting here? Let me guess. You have coal. Stop having coal. Rocket, fuel, pickup, Okay. Upgrade all of that. Alright, are you within? Probably not. Where is that? All out of my inventory? I don't need that right now. Okay. There's what I'm looking for. Yeah, you are outside of build range. Okay, that'll take care of that. You guys can come and get that done. So now we have 2 of the 3 problems dealt with. But I seen another problem. By the way, today is just problem solving day, apparently. Why are we low on petroleum? We should not be low on petroleum. Do I seriously got to put more of these in here? I might seriously have to put more in there. Because they're all running. And we just don't have enough. Because we're using a ton for sulfur, for sulfuric acid. And we're using a ton for plastic. For the red circuits. Damn it, I told you not to show him the terrible things I do. There, you get more. You want to be a turd? giving you more. It was too bad to keep to myself. I had to show it. You really didn't, though. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for these guys to get everything plugged in here. I don't technically need that one anymore. We definitely don't need that. Alright, I'll give us a few more. Which means these should run more often now. Still staying right at 19 to 20. That's staying right at 19 to 20, so. What do I have this one set at? Checkbox coming off of here. Oh, okay, I know why that's like that. Because we don't want to drain this tank. We want to make sure we have enough in there to use for the solid fuel and the rocket fuel. I think I put them into storage boxes, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to put 2 speed modules and an efficiency module in each one of these. That'll help with the power consumption a little bit and speed them up. Once we get beacons, we'll put beacons out here for speed and efficiency, and then fill these with productivity. But right now we just need a little bit more speed. Well, you're bringing me tracks. You're gonna bring me the damn speed modules? Like, today? They're being a little pokey. Do I really need that one right there? Logistically, no, I don't think so. All of this is connected to there. All of this is connected to there. All of this is connected through there. So no, I don't think I need one right there. Alright, let's come down here and get a train stop in. I did save this one. Which would be the inn. But I didn't save the out. Now, do I want to have... No. Damn. I don't know why in the hell I'm yawning. Yeah, I think I want to flip this. I want this to be the out. So then we'll have our in back over here, which that will be fine. Nope, we gotta go up just a little bit. There we go. That'll take care of that. Now, why are they just hanging out? Do they not have... They should definitely be connected to the network. Maybe we have filled our wood box, so we'll just give them one down here. Nope. They can't see the network. I do need to get one more in up there. That
it was at this moment that he knew. He
is
fucked
the
up.
network. Alright. Give me that box. You guys can't have that box. Alright. If I connect that there. And then we just put another one in roughly in the middle there. That'll work. Now that'll all be connected. All the way through that all the way down through there. I do want to get a little bit more. Yeah, there goes the swarm of locusts. Yeah, I seen it was connected to this and didn't realize that this was not connected to that. Alright, now they can get the rest of that I marked. Because that's now connected there. And we can always put one right there too. But we don't need it. That's enough. Alright, so this is going to be our input station. Why does that show I can be on both sides? Because that is there. That shouldn't be there. Alright, so this is going to be our input station. Okay. And this. They just take all my tracks out of my hand. They fucking did. You dirty bastards. Can't get just the screw you. Copy it from up there. Kiss my ass. Alright, we need more tree out of here. There's way too much damn tree. That should piss off the bugs good. Welcome back, Steven. Just clear out all the fucking trees. Alright, so I need to get the things done here. Let's start with these. Alright, so we need fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that. Which I desire. Did I not set that? Oh. It's called rocket fuel, you jackass. Alright, so now we got that done. Now we can set this train for rocket fuel pickup, full cargo, rocket fuel drop off, empty cargo, and you don't need the interrupts. So now that'll get that one in here. And this one needs to be circuit. Drop off for the blue. Why you know where's all the copper? Why you know? Why is that? Why you do these things to me? These things that you do, I do not like them. I would appreciate you not doing them. I gotta go fix this. getting ready to call in a train full of copper plates, and we have no copper in the entire base. Hmm. Would that do what I think it's gonna do? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. That seems to be working. I don't know if it'll work when one side gets empty. Well, these two can go into that. That can go into those two. So if we only had these two, it could still go across all of them. So I think that should work. Man, we are eating that copper fast. Just trying to see if I can figure out why these trains are so hell-bent on not going this way. And I honestly don't know what the reason is. See, why does he go that way? Why does he go all the way down around to get to there? Why does he not come through here? You're not seriously going to go through there. So there is something past this. I might have had just a little heart attack there. Who? I don't know why they won't go that way. This is really weird. Okay, I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to take this out. I want to see where he tries to go now. Now he goes the right way with no issues. Where the hell is he going? Okay, well, we know the issue is here. That's our issue right there. Now we got to figure out why. is he had no issue with coming all the way down through here. His issue was going this way. That's the problem. Well, there's your problem. Even though that looks like it's connected, it is not connected right there. Well, fuck me. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. Okay, we're turned off at the moment. Oh, we can actually fucking reach it. That's just gorgeous. I was so worried that was not going to be able to reach that. But it can. And look, now they come the right way. Alright, now they'll go a little bit faster. Those aren't on. Off my ass. That's better. Okay, back to work. Alright, so again with the fucking trees. Get them out of here. Alright, we need to get a drop off. And in comes a swarm of locusts to murderate all the trees. Man, they do good work. Alright, now this is supposed to be for this blue circuit drop-off, which is where we left off. It's not far from being full. Alright, so circuit, pick up, full cargo, circuit, drop off, empty cargo, and you do need a fuel stop. Go get fuel. Alright, that takes care of that one. So now we have our rocket fuel. Blue circuits will be on their way. And now we need to get this area made. So we need a train for copper, steel, and plastic. Yeah, you have to be a dirty whore, don't you? Who's a dirty whore? Yes, you are. I don't believe this, or that are needed any longer. Alright, so this is going to be a copper drop-off with a train limit of 1. Which means we're going to have 2 cars on this one. Alright, so that's the copper. And we're going to have to go make one for steel because we do not have a steel pickup. And then this one will be plastic drop-off. We'll now need to set this to a train limit of 1. And we're going to have to set this one as a train limit of 1. I never put it in the other direction. Well, that's a fucking problem. There. Now they can go that way. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. Fine, I'll drive. Hold up. Give me the damn coal. Now, why are you not going in there now? That's why. Hold on. That's better. Fix it. Just didn't know if I want to mess with this. Well, mess. That part right there worries me. Yeah, because I need to go right through there. And we're not doing whatever all that is. There we go. That will get it done. Now, we just need to actually put a train in, because we didn't put one in down there. You guys fix that up. There's that. We'll give you a little bit of power. We can start feeding it. And we want steel pickup. Full cargo. Steel drop off. Empty cargo. And a fuel stop. We're going to have to put in another thing for copper. We're just not getting enough through there. There we go. Now we just need to get copper drop off. Steel drop off. Plastic drop off. And now we need a whole lot of these. Alright, so we want steel and plastic on one line. Which is going to be this outside line. And then we want copper on the inside line. And I am outside of the logistics area. Figures that's going to be an issue being there. I might actually be able to work around it though. So I can get one in there and one in there. So I can jump that. Alright, so we want input, input, and we can do power on the outside. So that'll work like that. And then output, output. Copy this, put it there. Alright. That takes care of that. Now, you guys seriously didn't get me enough fucking belts yet. Bring me my belts, you bastards. Well, that's completely the wrong direction. Alright, for fuck's sake. Bring me my damn belts. I ain't moving. Yeah, I got 1,000 of them in there. Get them picked up. Get them in my ass. Now, while we're waiting on that, we also need to make this, which we can make down here, because we have the steel and the copper. And I'm guessing we only need one of these. So we'll make that by hand. Because I'm not guessing we're going to be starting multiple platforms. I have no idea. But I guess we'll find out. Two. I have... Well, now apparently I have 4. Fuck's sake, get me more than this. You assholes. Run off of my shit. Alright, as soon as I get that built, we can start building a rocket. Did they happen to make it where we can do this yet? Oh, they fucking did. Oh, it's about damn time. They don't want to bring me belts. Construction bots are bringing... Is there something wrong with my logistics thing for belts? No, it says 300. I am going to up that, though. There. Up to 500. Here comes the copper. Alright, there goes the first few. Hopefully it only takes one per part. So there we go, the rocket is building. Nope, that's next on my list. I wanted to get the rocket started building first. And then we're going to start on the platforms. Which is that right there. This actually isn't for an... I'm doing an achievement, but I'm not doing what I'm doing technically for an achievement. The achievement that we're actually going to get is going to take a little bit. We will be getting this one. This is what we're working on. But we're also going to get... Where the hell is it? I missed it again, didn't I? Right here. Rush to space. Because we're going to be making one of these. I'm not sure if it's this one. I think it's this one. I think we'll be making this one before we research those two. But I've already got the achievement for launching a rocket, so technically we're doing that one as well, but I've already done it. It's somewhere up here. Launch rocket to space, that one. I've already got it. These aren't per playthrough, so. Alright. How long does it take this? Oh, it's fucking 10 seconds. Fuck off. This is starting to piss me off why they're not bringing me my damn belts. Alright, so the platform's getting built. Now we just need to get our starter pack. And I hope like hell we don't get stuck up there. Because I have no idea what we're doing when we get up there. There's a cargo landing pad. That's going to give us 60. Okay. So, rocket inventory must have one starter pack. Rocket inventory is empty. So we can deliver stuff up there with the rockets. No space platforms currently in orbit overhead. So we have to send one up for that first, apparently. So we need 60 of these things. So let's copy this. And I'm guessing we're going to want these delivered to the rocket at some point. Because I'm guessing we're going to want to expand it. But for right now, we're just going to do that. Alright, so we're going to need a little bit of steel. So let's grab a little bit of steel. And we're also going to need some of these. Alright, so we got everything we need for that. Now we just need to get enough platforms done. Which we need 60 and we've got 38. So I'm going to take this opportunity to do an old man break. Let this run while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. And when I get back, it should be done. Well, that got more done than I thought. Alright, so there we go. There's our starter pack. Holy crap, it takes forever to make that starter pack. There we go. Build new station. Name. Bears in Space 1. Planet is Novus. Create. And away she goes. Now she's building the next rocket. Create a space station. Done. So now we have our space station done. Now we need to figure out how to get this stuff. So now we need to travel to the space station. Can't travel to space with items in your inventory. Trash slots or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. Really? Okay. Personal logistics off. Dump chest. Set to nothing. I negative the Jaybird. Except for my ammo and guns and armor. So, about that bring extra foundation thing. I can technically bring them, but I can only bring them in here. That's what I just said. If you give me a second. That's it. 50. That's all it can have. 50 tons is all it can do. So, that's it. Well, we gonna find out when we get up there, ain't we? This may be the end of the series. Items in your inventory, trash slot. Oh, or ammo slots. So I gotta take the ammo out as well. Only armor and guns are allowed. That's all I got. Oh, there's still shit in my trash slot. Now, what fun would it be if I did a save before we left? What's the fun in that? We either die in space or we conquer this world. The whole universe will be ours. One of the two is going to happen when my fat ass climbs in this rocket. And we're going to find out which one it is. Also, there's an autosave. There is no spacesuit, dude. Right there's the space stuff. There's no other armor. And right there's the space stuff, and there's no spacesuit. There is new things, though. We have a cargo bay, an asteroid collector. We have the crusher. Metallic asteroid crushing recipe that's going to give us iron. Carbonic, which is going to give us carbon. And ice, which is going to give us ice. So I think before we go, we should make a crusher, a collector, and a cargo bay. We should probably make 3 crushers. No bear crushing. Now, I'm wondering about this. It says deliver cargo. If it doesn't have a cargo bay, can it deliver the cargo? That's what I was thinking, Ethern. I'm not going to hit it. Alright, let's go grab... I'm not going to automate it right now. We will automate it later when we get back. Let's go grab the engines we're going to need to make this crusher. I'm only not automating it because I don't want to make low density structures up here right now. Otherwise I would. Okay, we need 10. We've got tons. That's plenty. And we got the steel and shit down there. We've got the asteroid collector. We've got everything we need to make all 3 of them down there, except for those motors, and I have the motors. Although 1 more motor would be nice. There. Now I have an even amount of motors. Now, once we get to the platform, we got to figure out how to get to another planet. Because the rocket doesn't say go to planet. So I'm guessing we go to the planet from the platform. Maybe we fly it over there. Would you shush? You don't know how they did it. You just think you know how they did it because that's how they do it in the other one. Shush your face. I don't want to know till I get there and figure it out. I don't want you nerding me with all your bullshit. Well, it needs to be. Okay, 3 of those. Another one of those. Cargo bag. Oh, we got to get a lot more steel being made. We're going to have to deal with that when we get back. We have enough of the things right now, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so we need to drop all of this off. We need to pull that out. Put as much of that in as we can. They still ain't got that copper out of my logistics slot. I'm wondering. Alright. Here we go. We out of here, bitches! Well, that's a little platform. That is a very little platform. Okay. So I'm here. Drop to a planet. Stopped at Novus. Okay, how do I build? I don't think I can get out of this hub. Also, where is my rocket? Where's all the rest of my stuff? I don't see the rocket. And I can't pick these up out of my hand. So... Ah. Okay. That's literally all we got right there. Yeah, you told me to bring extra, and I brought them. I brought everything it would let me bring. But I can hit enter to get out of the hub. I don't see the rocket in here. Where's the stuff I brought with me? Interesting. Wait a minute. I gotta deliver the stuff and then deliver my ass. It can't deliver my fat ass and a ton of stuff. I bet you when we get back down here, all the stuff is still sitting in the rocket thing. And after, has anybody ever told you nobody likes to know it all?
Hush it, Bear.
Yep. There it is. So we need to deliver that to the platform. And then we need to deliver my ass to the platform. We probably should make one of these. And don't blame me for the fact that y'all are the nerdiest nerds that ever nerded. And sit here and have to, well, you gotta do this. You just let a guy have some fun and, you know, fuck up a couple times. Fucking up is how you learn. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's our cargo landing pad. I'm hoping we can put it right next to the rocket. I don't want it where I land. It'd be nice if we had an actual, you know, landing area for my fat ass. And now we can just put this like right there. And then whatever comes in from up there, we can sort out, put on trains, which we'll have probably over here, and send out to wherever they need to go. So now let's go back up. So the next thing we need to do is this, which we're going to get everything we need to make that up there. Because it needs iron, carbon, and ice. And all of that we get up there. The problem is we don't get copper up there. So if we want to assemble them up there, we need to do that from... We're going to have to ascend the assemblers up. But I'm thinking... We really... No! I wanted those! Okay, don't do that. What I just did, don't do that. That was bad. We have no crushers now. Okay. Cargo bay. I don't think we need a cargo bay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ah, like that. Okay, now it needs power. I ain't got any fucking power. How am I supposed to make power up here? I need a solar panel. Okay. I still don't know that I need the cargo bay. Because it has room. Let's go back down. Hey, there's the thrusters. And we can do the Cobrex thing too. And we can get our logistics system. Hey, they deliver my fat ass in the cargo thing. Nice. Alright, so we got another rocket ready to go. We need some solar panels, which I don't have any in here. Let's go grab a couple solar panels. And we'll deliver some solar panels. Maybe a couple accumulators. It's in space, so I don't know that we need accumulators. Because, like, sun, space, you know. But let's just grab a stack of these. And we're just going to grab one of these. And we've already got electric poles down there in the box. So we're going to need that. And then we got to figure out how to get the stuff into the rocket to come back. Because we need to get the ice back down here so we can crush it. Eventually, we'll probably try to crush it up there. Hopefully, my crushers are... yeah, they're in there. Good. So we can send all 50. But we're going to send like 8. And an accumulator. We'll throw the rest of these in here. We're going to need... yeah, we'll just do like 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. You know what? Actually, why don't we just do 2 of these? I got the platforms. Okay, 33 more platforms. Deliver cargo. I'm really glad these rockets aren't expensive. Because holy crap at the amount of them I am sending up here. All right. Solar panel. Oh, we don't need power poles. We just need them out there. Okay. Oh, because there's wires running in the platform, you dingle fucks. You know, we literally built platforms with cables in the fucking platforms. Dumbass. There, make sure we got plenty of power. Now, can you go from there into there? You can. So then you can go into there. Sexy. Collecting all the things. Nah, how the fuck do we get it home? Orbital drop slot. Okay, where did all of those come from? They better have left one for me. Good. No, no, no. You process it in space. Retard. I process it at home. Blow me. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shut up. Shut up. There's no reason a crusher should not work on this planet.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's a crusher. It should crush things. Yeah, I literally gotta send these back up there now. It's gonna take 3 rockets to get that shit back up there. Nope. Just gonna stay in there for right now. We'll send it up later, damn it. We may never send it up. That ship may just stay in a box down here as a memento of learning. Okay. Now then. Let's get rid of that. And we got a pretty good amount of shit. Now, I don't know that I can get those. Oh, this has got one recipe. Oh, you're a dirty bitch. You are such a dirty bitch. Well, that's a thing. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Hold on. I'm thinking I may want to put this in. Do I want to put that in? I may want to put that in. Anyways. Alright, we need more platforms. We need 1, 2, 3, 5, probably like, I'll send up like 10 inserters. 10 inserters, 10 belts, lots of platforms. We're not going to need that. Send that back. Send me back. Ethan, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming the guy that did Space Age. Or, yeah, SE. What I assume, but you forget I don't know anything about Space Age. We never got to space. And I'm not the biggest nerd that ever nerded all over Nerdville. So I don't know any of this stuff. I prefer to figure things out for myself first. That's where all the fun is. Now, no, I can't. Okay. I was just wondering if I could set a slot. I could here. And then I could send those up here. Because I can request stuff from up there. Oh, that's my inventory. You're a dork. So do I have to have... Can we do this? Like if I do that... Okay, deliver that. I really hope there's enough room up there for all the things I'm sending up there. With all that shit in there that ain't supposed to be in there that needs to go in the crushers, I have no idea. Okay, so it does automatically put another 50 in there. Good to know. Problem is, I can't have it go in there right now because I need to do a thing. Now, I'm gonna wait till we get up there. I think. Oh, I gotta get the platforms out of my ass. Disable. Good. Stop putting that in there. I said, no, you're disabled. Stop doing that. Okay. This guy just going to town and grabbing that shit. Alright. So they got all the things. They did all the things. Problem is, it put them back out there. We don't want them putting it back out there. So we need to set the filter on that. Because we only want this to put out this, and that. The ice needs to get the fuck back here. And the platforms. Why don't I have the other crusher? I thought we had another crusher. Didn't we have 3 of them up here? I swore we had 3 up here. Anyways, we need to set this one for that one. Okay, so now we're getting this stuff in here, which is going to get dropped. And let's fix this problem. We need more belts. Well, technically, take those 3 out. Take that one out. There we go. That'll at least get it around there so we can get that done. Alright, so we need to send up a crusher. We need to make sure we have room for said crusher, which we do. So we need a crusher. And we need belts. Alright, so let's go back home. Figure out where our other crusher is. Because I'm not 100% sure where our other crusher is. I can make another one, but we should have one. We had all 3 on the platform. One to... Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's on the other side. Thank you. Okay, send all that up there. This is the most inefficient space program ever. Okay, you get out of there. Get over here. You're the metallic one. we might definitely need a faster inserter for that. This might be a little bit painful. Waiting for this slow bitch to do this. Especially since it's going to sit here and just keep going around. So let's set a filter on this that it only puts in there the carbon, the iron, and the ice. And then the rest of it goes up there. And that's just going to go around in circles. And eventually get full and not be able to put out the outputs. Is what I'm expecting. I need to send up a couple long-handled inserters, like 3 of them. And a splitter. Couple splitters. This thing is now empty of all the shit it shouldn't have had in the first place. So we can get rid of that. Damn it. Stop doing that. As painful as it might be, because, you know, the belt's getting full of shit, it's working. So let's drop that shit back. Before I go back, okay. Cut these 3. Move them down here. Increases the hub and landing pads inventory. Oh, I got more inventory here. Okay. I was like, what the fuck did that do? Okay. So, belts, faster, red. Got that? Got that on the shopping list? Hey, look, my belt's a mess. Who'd have thunked it? Alright. Upgrade that. Get that shit done quicker. Copy this. Put it down here. Copy this. Put it here. And now... start putting this shit there. Oh, I forgot. This is gonna do the... it's got backup crap. Yeah, I need to leave room for that. That's a problem. This needs to only do iron. This one only needs to do carbon. And then this one only does the ice. And I just did that to the wrong one, but that's fine because we're going to copy this over to each one, and then we're going to set this to blacklist, blacklist, and blacklist. Now, why is that not inputting? Can it not input into that? Is that hub building just bullshit? I think the hub building is literally bullshit. I don't think that building can be automated into. So if that's the case, I want to get rid of it, which I hope I didn't just lose a bunch of shit. Put it in the middle. And then cut this, paste it there. Now I could be wrong, and yeah, it's putting it in there fine now. I don't know why I wouldn't put it into there, but that works. It's just funny watching those arms. We're getting way more carbon than we are ice. Because ice can't output. Alright. Need a second one of these. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this iron. It'd be really nice if that thing wouldn't take off until I do the thing. Okay. Go home a minute. Spiker, stop nerding at me. I'm learning. I don't want to know all the things. I will figure it out on my own. Okay. So, we now have ice, we now have carbon. Motherfucker. Now I gotta get all back up there again. I'm gonna have a whole cargo thing over here full of junk I can't use on this planet. I can burn the fucking carbon. Shut up, Catherine. Okay. So, all this iron needs to be cooked. So, I guess the first thing we're going to do, extend this out a bit. I mentioned how bad I hate building this way. I literally hate building like this. Really annoying. Alright, for right now, these are going over here. Okay, you stop with the iron. You stop with the iron. I don't want anything else in there either, but we'll deal with that in a minute. I really wish I could just click on the thing in the thing. Okay. So, we want... Do we have any more of these up here? Apparently that's a yes. Okay. I'm hoping it can't cook anything but iron. If it does, we'll find out. We need more. Don't know what the fuck is with this. Okay. So we got our iron. That hope's gonna make me mad again. And we get some more platforms, we'll make some more. Now we got enough power now, apparently. The only problem is... that won't input into there. So now we got to figure out how we're getting them into there. Because I kind of didn't leave enough room to do so. It's really annoying you can't input into that hub. I think I'm going to bring another hub up here so I can delete this hub. If I delete it right now, it's going to void shit. How much room does it give you? Inventory size bonus 20. So 2 rows. So if I just send that back home, delete that for the moment. Delete that for the moment. Okay, the cargo bay's in there. The science thing isn't. Interesting. Oh, because it didn't actually... Okay. So now we can just do this. And do that. And we don't need the cargo bay. Once we get all the ice and shit back in here. And all right. Send them back home. Send my ass home. Okay, so there's my things. So we can go deliver those to the science area, which... how much does it take to get this done? 500. You're a bitch. Oh, and it's 1,000 for that one. No, Dabusa, I clearly don't know that. But also, what's fun in that? We need to go deal with the uranium. I'm working on that. I'm working on that slowly. Give me time. I figure things out slowly. This is what happens when you're not a nerd. Don't rush me. Have some patience. I'll get there in time. Don't worry. We got a decent amount in there. I see, you're assuming I read a damn thing that he fucking writes when he writes those books. And I'll have you know, better men than Ethern have tried to correct me. That doesn't mean it's ever worked. Even farmers read their manuals. Bullshit. I know plenty of fucking farmers that have never once read a fucking manual. What kind of crack are you smoking? They didn't like that. There was a lot of them. Well, first off, it's a tractor. It's not too hard to figure out how a tractor works. And most farmers didn't have to read a manual because their dad taught them. Or their granddad. Their brother. Their mother. Whatever. Okay. See what that does. Now, so I don't even need this. The bots will deliver it. From down here. Alright. So they'll deliver that. And send it up there. And we're getting our science down here. Alright. So now we just need to get it from here up to here. Until we get 500 of them. So I'm just going to do it manually. When we get 500, we'll have the logistics system done. And then we'll just put a buffer chest down here. And a requester chest up there. And they'll go whoop right on up there. And dude, I'm pretty sure most cultures are different between Germany and America. Especially since when you think about it, we're like huge compared to your country. We have whole regions of our country that thinks nothing like other regions. Like what you said about farmers reading manuals, I guarantee you there's some freaking folks out in California and Oregon and Washington that sit and read their owner's manual every night just to make sure they're not screwing something up. But the part of the country I'm from, we learn mainly from doing and from being taught by family. We weren't given $1 million to buy a tractor and a plot of land to go play farmer. Though, granted, there are a few of those. But you can't lump all of us in America in one pot. We are all different. From different regions. There's regions of the U.S. that don't even understand what other regions are talking about when they hear them because the accents are so much different. Okay, so I can see it from here. This is boring. It's also boring, you know, being up there because I can't build the way I like to build, but it's still boring not taking it up there. And I'm still not 100% sure what in the hell I'm going to do with all this iron. 'Cause that's a lot of damn iron. That I'm definitely not going to use for science. But I want to get yeah, that's right. Alright, so we're going to cut this out of here. And we're going to move this down here. We're going to delete these two for the moment. Send this down, that down. Okay. This isn't down far enough. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to get rid of that. Cut this. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to send some more of them up there. Move that down to that end, which isn't really going to help at the moment. Maybe I'm gonna have to just send the... Let's just send all that iron back home. Get it the fuck out of there. And then I think... Alright, I need to send up... Need an underground as well. Oh, is it literally that easy? Do I literally put what I want to build and it automatically requests it? Like if I do that. No. Automatic request from the space station is... I don't know why it's getting that request from the space station, but we need a few of these. Oh. I can't manually put it in there because it's automated. Interesting. Well, where's it getting that request from? There. How do I get those things out of there? Because it's also not requesting those. And I don't know why. It's also requesting like 50 of these, and it only needs 3. But why is it saying it doesn't have that? Those are in a box. Right there. There's a fuck ton of them. No, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have the iron plates smelted up there, and I'm going to end up sending them back down here. So it's not going to be on that. But it's 11:30. I'm going to go ahead and get the hell out of here. I'm probably going to sit here and fiddle a little bit, because a lot of what I'm going to be trying to learn is going to be a little fiddly. But I won't do anything, you know, major. And hopefully next time we can get the thrusters done and we can get to that other planet that we were wanting to get done. So, hopefully tomorrow I'll be back. If not, I'll be back the next day, but should be back tomorrow morning. Have a good one. I'll see you then.